happens a lot. Being slightly as prepared as I wish to be. And having to deal with that. Oh, now I've just been having to either research, and I had to go edit down some stuff the other day. And it's kind of an eventful weekend. Actually, I beat Frostpunk 2. So if I sound a little more slower at the moment. So now all I got is the main quest in this game. But I beat Frostpunk 2. I mean, my save was bugged to high hell, by the way. That is a very known fact. It took like 4 tries. Not more. But I got it done now. You know. Now I just need to finish this. And by the way, yes, you can murder spree through the castle. And still be forgiven by the Lord of... basically the Lord of Trotsky Castle. Yeah. Those field mice are pretty big. So where am I at the moment? I was outside Samin because I was in here turning in a quest. Oh, I'm here. I should launder clothes. I'm not gonna lie, the whole Casper thing was a letdown. See, now I'm just at the main quest. Which will be a lot of waiting and a lot of doing basically anything under the sun, so it should be a lot easier for streaming purposes. And I don't need the brawl quests because my melee is already good. Other than that, Chris Bacon got himself in trouble again. I don't know what this raid. That's just another Tuesday.
Quick!
I don't know. I don't think I was expecting the other day to have quite literally a person, Chris, go in and just start something.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus
Not
Christ,
sure what this buff does, but buff, whatever it
conceived by the
is,
Holy Spirit, and born of the Virgin
does
Mary.
work. So Chris Bacon gets himself in trouble, and I can just be happy about that. Because Chris is gay. Gay Beans, obviously, and everyone else who wants to sweep for him. So be it, at the end of the day. I mean, he's gonna do what he does. I mean, all these people gotta do what they do. I also chaptered the last stream that I did. I should do that more often. Fundamentals of theology.
That hurts, you idiot.
Why do you have the same voice actor as... Why do you have the same voice actor as the Lord of Samin? Should say while I'm here.
My respects.
And now that I can make saltpeter, I guess. In vain. But then, no. At least a good quest, right? I finally get past the other one, so... Now I just have this. Which, I mean, granted, I mean, the alchemy stuff I've already done. It's just additional. I just kind of do this as pure ritual at this rate. But, to be fair, there isn't, like, much. Pure, Other than that, basically, Gay Bacon decides to end other people who wish to sweep for him. I mean, I guess if you want to be a stalker and do things, yeah, it's kind of fun. But as life goes, you know. I'm very not on point today. A little behind. Call it dragging a little bit.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. My humble respect.
Don't worry, lots of folk have that these days.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Yeah, there's kind of never too much of this material either, so you always just buy it. I mean, I think the only, like, blacksmiths you can buy in it are, like, the ones... The characters in Trostlevet's castle really haven't grown on me in any fashion. Kind of doubt I actually ever get hurt, but... change in price.
Worried about the price?
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
I'll go for that.
Ausgezeichnet.
But yeah, all I got left to do is basically main quest. Like, that's gonna be the big deal. And I think that's at least until Kuttenburg, apparently. Because I've already exhausted the, You see, after that last, where I left off last time, I was like, well, crap. I actually had to play the game semi-legit. So I was like, eh. Like, I could have let that save stand, basically. Believe it or not. That's kind of the scary part, is I could have let that save stand and be the murder hobo that I chose to be, just to be. And yeah, he just flat out forgives you for no damn reason. I'm sorry, it's water under the bridge. I shit you not. That is a hell of a game decision. No talks of reparations, no talk of how you're down a shit ton of city guards. You know. Then again, I don't know. Part of Trustle's Casual's quest is, I don't know, it's that point in the game, it feels like it's just, I mean, I can make it up just by robbing everybody. That's just kind of how that goes. And now the big deal is just gonna be living through the oh, I still have those. Now that that outfit's null and void, I can just go around where I want unless I have to be in some other reason.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I don't know why seem to care, but I don't know what the difference is. Oh, those are stolen, that's why.
show me your wares?
I mean, they show stolen, but they're not stolen. Then again, I guess, how you gonna know they're stolen if they weren't stolen from where you were, where your district is? Because that's the thing. Like, a lot of you'll find is like, now, usually the owner recognizes their property stolen. It's like never like. Yeah, but to be fair, you get to be like. I'm sure when I'll be back down here again. I don't want to go carry this around, so. Yeah, oh yes, there's the recipe for gun.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
So, you know, with that one. I'm gonna make a bunch of this. Just burn through this really quick, though. To be honest, there isn't much difference in the basically two different versions. Like, if you can just make the Henrys, then it's just different. So basically, yes, Chris Bacon now has gotten himself in trouble again, which I don't know why that's not a known thing that he does now. I mean, that's him in general. You know, one day we're just going to have the one. But you don't have to do the other. It puts the ingredients so it's easier. Oh, and I still haven't cleaned my saves up. Basically, I still have the save mess from hell, which is probably about 300 saves, and that's just going to wind up breaking the game. Really.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Hard to believe I actually burned that. Like a half a second too long, probably. But I also don't have, like, that bonus perk at night if you screw it up. It's like the egg timer thing. But yeah, I just need to go in here and just delete saves. I did some, it's hard to go in and do that. I mean, Fallout, I think, is a little bit better to go around deleting saves in. I want to see how I can make lead shot. Add wormwood. See, I can do the whole mentha, right? Because that... 3 hands full of the dandelions. I've never made this one. Very, 3 dead. Grind the dandelion. Three dandelion and mint. Perfect. No. Would be add marigold. Boil for 2. See, the ones that have that weird one. So,
Did I forget to distill that potion?
oh, I forgot. Oh, you're supposed to distill. And apparently, Mylan Games is finally done with Destiny. Found something last night. It was, I guess, a video he apparently. Well, I'd say it's along the lines of, yeah, he was in one of the main lore keepers for Destiny, and he's no longer doing Destiny content. Which, that's. But it would make me wonder how long he's been tapped out. Because he's also been playing, like, Warframe. So, bear in mind. That's just a whole. It goes along with the relationship there. And then. Oof. Bring it up after this one. Nope, I fucked it up. I fucked that up entirely.
That marigold should have had more time in the fire.
Why am I screwing this up today? My use of the potions that require distilling. Because those are entirely different ones. But yeah. Apparently, Joker, or Darkseid Royalty as he's known, basically confirmed, like, Mylan Games, who was, like, literally the lore keeper for Destiny. I knew when I played it. Like, he finally. It looks like Wife's been doing a little bit of Warhammer lore himself. I mean, but to be fair, he'll. Like, well, a lot of Destiny creators were transitioning content. Galathion was one of the first to transition his content. Actually. What was that? I'm thinking about. Galathion, I forget about when it was. He decided to not call Destiny quits. where it's not shocking. You got better? Fuck, it's still
I should have added less of that dandelion.
That is a hard one just to... This one's a tough one. It's more complicated. Oh, I put one too many dandelion in. Anyways. One, two, three. And, I mean, he also had kind of, he was trying. See, it's also like, yeah, the creator's been around and doing the same thing for 10 years. Where that's actually a big departure. But also Dark Side Royalty is, he's known. Like, he covers like Final Fantasy and other stuff. Like, he plays Final Fantasy, a little bit of Warhammer on the side, but he doesn't talk about it on his channel. At least Warhammer, from what I've seen. And it's not a damning thing on him. It just... But the problem with Destiny is, it's ultimate in its play cycle. It's just that play style cycle is fucking abusive beyond measure.
Did I forget to distill that potion?
Okay, I'm getting annoyed at this rate. I am screwing up at the basic. If I do the 2 steps right, then I fuck up at the first step. Either I fuck up at the beginning, or I fuck up at the end, which is with the ones I've been doing. Because very few require you to distill. Now, I do need to make lead shot, but I forget how you're actually going to do that. That is what I came over here for initially. So, if I get this out of the way first, because, like... Again, I'm not really hurting for money. I can railroad through quests all day. I'm not too eager for that. And then there's the... What is it? Some people don't like this game for, like, its LARPing mechanics are really, really bad. Screwing up at what, the dandelion? Two sage. Is that boiled? Eh. I mean, I'll get that right. Two sage. Two sage and then grind the mint. Two turns. So yeah, like, apparently somebody in his fandom, but it's also something I noticed when I was playing Destiny. It's kind of like CG in the term it's a cult. Because the cult of Destiny doesn't... They don't like when you leave. But it's also a game that has a high turnover rate. Which is strange. Because... But it's also the problem of... Mylan Games, right? He's been doing that for so long. It's like shocking he would do that.
I didn't add enough of that mint.
Tell it like I've been playing other games, because I don't. I do this on occasion to the other. But yeah, like, Destiny's in pretty bad shape. Where it... All the creators that still champion it, they're probably done. Unless they just feel the need. Like, I know a lot of the people who are still left, like Astacross is like one of them. He still does it. Like, I tapped out of it probably same reason. I think a lot, like, Mylan basically was like, it's the same cycle. I mean, hell, it was right around, like, Destiny, like, right around, it was around, see, Lightfall had a really, really, like, I'm not saying shitty run. like, it's hard to describe about Lightfall. Like, Lightfall was one of those ones that is just, you had to, like, we were coming off seasons. Like, the seasonal burnout was already in Destiny. Like, it was 3 years, oh, we're gonna give you a story. And then we're just going to do whatever. You could say, like, well, why doesn't seasonal play burn you out in other games like Diablo or Division or stuff like that? Because that's kind of different to me. Like, I burn out eventually in, like, Diablo. It's like, I can't even bring myself to boot up Diablo at the moment. It's just because of I'm at hours played, or I've been busy doing stuff on YouTube, or just doing the prepping for 2 commentary topics. That, like, sometimes I've been doing a week. I think that's probably going to be my thing going forward, as long as I have. I need to do this, because or else I'm just going to forget to do it, so. I'm kind of curious on the whole lead and shot thing, though. But it's not like Bungie's winning any sympathy with people. I mean, Bife's like the last one standing as far as lore goes. Like, when it comes to the lore, he's the last person still doing it. But a lot of the Destiny community is either a crab bucket or people who just don't have other things to do. Ironically. One saltpeter, one that. Boil, add sulfur and saltpeter to the cauldron. Boil 2. Oh, it's all down there. And by the way, this is just supposed to be, like, so much better for, like, way of creating things, I guess. Yeah, by the way, the first time you even ponder, like, using the charcoal, it doesn't make sense that it's on the book at the bottom. Oddly enough, because the first time you have one of those recipes, either charcoal's always on top of the book. And that is a weird one.
Messed up really bad.
Pour into a mortar and grind. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's a complicated recipe. So you pour it. So you pour it into the mortar. See, these are new recipes, actually. Because you wouldn't pour it into a mortar. That's a weird one. So you have to hold the mortar and thin. That is a complicated recipe, though. That makes 0 sense. Oh wow, that only makes one lead ball. Uh, wow, that only makes one. I need to make some of this though. I haven't made some of this for a while. Dandelion, marigold. This is water. Water's on the. Yeah, but no, like apparently, like that is a. But then again, this is coming on the heels of whatever's been going on with Destiny for. It's like I have a friend. It's like goes back every season and he just stays over there. But like I played that game in a cycle for like Jesus, hard to say, for like the 4 years, at least up until Season of the Deep. Right, Dandelion. Find the marigold. But that does leave like a lot of it. Like I don't even know if. See, as I said, Galatheon was one of the first to leave. Frostbolt kinda hurt his niche. I mean, but he could easily, like, basically go into like another first person shooter. But it's like the secret he tried to say, like, do you drop it? Do you drop your audience into something else? But like if you leave, like basically Destiny is that weird cult. Like if you leave it, they're just not happy. Like they have, like they demand a loyalty that I think is beyond the realm. It's not all, but it is a large majority of the base.
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
Damn it. Nice. Add wormwood, boil That's 2 turns, right? Yes, 2 turns down. One. But yeah, Destiny's definitely in. I'm not saying in a rough shape. Like that game is now below Warframe as far as player base goes, and that is like that's bad. Like 30,000 on. I fucked that up, didn't I? Later in the night. Two. One nettle. And yeah, see, that means that means a lead shot is going to be. It kind of means a lead shot's going to be very annoying. Lead shot's going to be very valuable. See, that's going to be a problem. Lead shot is going to become very, because like if it only makes, because if you think about it, only one makes only that. That is. That's gonna be a bad one though. One. Yeah, but no, Destiny has been supposedly right, because there was a time where Destiny was the top like live service game. I mean, that's probably why Bungie paid 3.7 billion. Microsoft thought about buying them even. But it also begs the question, why didn't Microsoft buy them? You could arguably look at Bethesda and say that. Like, the only thing I disagree with.
Boiled those nettles too long.
Why am I swing up to stuff? Not my day today. bit too long. Ah, that's what I did wrong. So what I basically did was turned. You know, it's also a funny little fun fact for I forgot to talk about it too. One of the top selling games on Steam right now is not even a AAA game. It's an indie game about brewing drugs. I shit you not. It's one of the weirdest phenomenons going on Steam. That it's kind of insane in its own right. What is it? Substance. Name's blanking it right. Blinking the name right now. I don't know why it happens actually. This happens more. But yeah, like it's insane that is actually like one of the top games on Steam. And it's not even hides the fact it's a game about making a drug farm. But it's the most. It has 400,000 players in it for some reason. Which is like insane, by the way. And I mean, the game looks horrendous, even by most standards. Like, it's. I mean, even though, but what's funny is 11-bit also did, like, Indica. Indica is about a bunch of nuns that basically brew drugs. What's this weird little game that most people have never heard of either? But you see it on Steam? It's like called Substance One. Yeah, it's called Substance One or something. I could look it up in a second. It is a thing. It is. I have wondered why it is popular. But this also comes on the heels. They're taught. Sea steam. Good, good. I'm just doing potions for a bit. It's good to see you, Venvin. I hope your stuff is going well. I'm just stopping off and doing potion brewing before I have to go massively save through the story. I was hoping to make more lead shot, but that ain't gonna happen. I have to go back and get more. That basically means a lead shot's gonna be the most valuable. Like, I mean, I need to go get that, and I think in the castle there's an alchemy bench. I think there's one that I can get to without stepping on toes. But yeah, like, now I'm good. I'm also just Vincent. Like, you've not heard about it. It's not like an actually interesting little gaming news going around. Strangely enough. Abandoned beehives. This makes more sense to go to the castle straight.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Though this castle is a bitch to navigate.
Quick! Quick!
I need an alchemy bench, though. This is what I need. See, I need to go make lead shot before I go do the other. Yeah, Yes. I did steal that. Part of the whole thing is I pretty much have the best weapons in slot. Okay, so I got 13. It's better than I liked. I mean, technically. It's better than it looks, though. 13 is... Let's try. I mean, we should be playing Substance 1. That's apparently the game to be playing right now. Then again, that's just a weird game. That, like, it's popular for some reason. I may pull that sword out. That's actually just a kind of short swords are still the more funner. What I need this is why I've been hoarding saltpeter and everything since the start of the game. I have basically been hoarding saltpeter and all of that. Fortunately, it's way down in the goddamn list of...
Here, Matt.
Energy's good. Looks like the energy's good. But yeah, but no, I didn't think, like... What's weird, it wasn't in my bingo cards for Chris to blow his stuff up the other day. Can I get into the castle without disturbing people? I don't have free reign of this place. To the contrary. Though by now I should. A little more professional. But yeah, like, I do need to make that chamomile. Buy extra though. But yeah, no, like, as far as other stuff, interesting corner of my internet. What happened? Pour into a mortar. Still don't get that. Though it's a lot better here because you can actually see the stuff. Like here, it's easier because I guess you don't have all the other things in the way. I mean, hell, I think the game, but that Substance 1, or Category 1 game is basically so popular that I mean, hell, it looks like it's one of those little indie games that's highly popular for some reason. But I go back to it's basically Indica's popular too. Indica's done by the people who did 11 same studio, or one of the teams that does Frostpunk. Color that weird, odd. Then you have Inzoi. Inzoi's turning out to be really interesting controversy too. Yeah, this is why I cleaned out a lot of the vendors early on. Because you know saltpeter and you know that is going to be very good at some point. You're gonna have it. Do I make like 13, I guess? I was like, you make like 13 of it, so that's at least, but it still makes it valuable though. But yeah, like, Inzoi is an interesting game because it's along the lines of the dating sim, but it's an Asian dating sim. Basically, the lesbians and the gay people were mad, or the non-binaries were mad because there's not good options. Like, there's no adoptions, or I guess they actually thought it was going to be The Sims. Shocker, it's not. and apparently a dating sim because the one one person in 1,000 cannot, like, gets mad that the then again, dating sims are pure cringe though. I don't know. That's then again, those are the games made for women, kind of thing. Those are. I mean, you got people playing Inzoid just to see how stupid it is. Like, oh, I hate that. If that was like my last, I would be really irritated because the other, all because you can't to get to the water. You have to get to water. Water's the first one. Where technically you should probably add the base first. Then do it. Because the thing about Enzoy, right? It's not the most, but it is an Asian dating sim. But it is also the Korean section. Now, supposedly they're supposed to add the non-binary and gay route, whatever. But it's like people are unhappy about it because, well, I guess it goes to show, that market. Then again, if that market has something, it'd be really shocked at that rate. They already had the mod. You can't run over children. I talked about that the other day with Sorter. But yeah, like, that's apparently a thing. Wait, that's a waste of gunpowder. Okay, I'm sorry. This game needs batch brewing. Like, look, there's a point that this gets bad. As I said, this game needs that batch. I will say, after you do this enough, yeah, I never kind of want to do this again. so at least I have to do this like 17 times. Good lord. Oh boy, though, yeah, no. Now, granted, right, the whole thing back for again, Destiny itself has been having that same formula. Like, they let their player base get into apathy. Where, and it, I am surprised it took a lot of people as long as it did. It's just a game that turned out to be really like, it had a good premise, but the teams don't know what they're doing. Or if it's basically redundant, everything is redundancy. Where it always gets them, at least. One more. Yep. It ends in compared to another game, like in its category, like Division's problem isn't. I don't know, but Division's mainly a bunch of people who like getting in games and shooting things. So, unlike the other, like its gameplay cycle is not as bad. But Destiny 2 is pretty much like they fundamentally think that their game doesn't stink. That's just how they've been for years. The current team, the raid teams, like it's like if you ask people, it's like, oh, do that, but that's still this. It's the same worse hamster wheel than anything you could just ask for. Yes, I'm gonna do this, then I'll get to the story, because this is just needs to be done. I mean, I gotta make lead shot. It's less the other potions than the lead shot that I need, because I need the lead shot. And it's not surprising, because I noticed long ago guns we were getting and seasonal weapons we don't care about we're not using. I mean, I could go in there like right now. Probably fire the game up. And still it would be the same game. And just after slight leveling, maybe there's new light powers. And it would not be any different. Oh god, I hate that. Look, that'd be very simple, right? All these recipes, right, that say prepare, just have the one substance up on the wall that you're using, and then go from there. Again, these devs hate. Like, okay, part of the reason we actually don't have a scum save system. So, save your schnapps are scum saves. For the record. But it is also the devs' philosophy that we do not have the ability to scum save. Which is odd. But we do with the snop system. So with the snop systems, that's why I usually make so much of it. Because I think I had, like, during, like, one of the side missions I had to. Like, I had to actually save because I wanted to save the guy versus kill him. So I had to kill all his men, basically. Just do it Assassin's Creed style and say, fuck it, like in the turn of the... I need to make skitter shot. This is actually a weird way to be making lead shot. Don't think this was the, maybe never the intended method for it, but then again, bear in mind, I mean, the game has realism to a settled degree. And I've been waiting to get a hold of lead shot for, like, for a good long while. probably going to be the most powerful range. But at least it's a simple recipe. But yeah, Destiny's like, it's not really bad because they're talking about again, like, 2 games besides their one coming out. Like, they have 2 projects, like, apparently, even though Payback was off the table, as it got known. Like, we knew they were coming up with Destiny 3, but I also don't think there was a market for... Like, you could arguably say there wasn't maybe a market for Destiny 3. Marathon's an extraction shooter, so take it for what it's worth. It's an extraction shooter. We think. Look, generic extraction shooter 1000, go ahead. Which, Bungie itself, is probably going to be unoriginal and inspiring. And it's probably going to come at the cost of about... basically whatever's left with Destiny. And that's actually more interesting because Marathon they're being very quiet about. Because you gotta bear in mind, if Microsoft was talking about acquiring Bungie before Sony did, and they passed, that's a question. Then again, once you realize Destiny was basically... Well, I call it Destiny 2 is still Destiny at the end of the day. Like, at least right up until at least half through Destiny 2's life cycle when I played it. I mean, it's still roughly the same game, just systems. They're just now bringing it back more to Division Destiny 1. Which, sigh on the point of it's just nostalgia bait at this rate. Bring back the good old days or stuff as shit. But then maybe you'll get players in. But the plot has really gotten bad. I mean, at least Division's plot is at least... I know it's going to get there eventually. Division 2's plot is going to get there. I just don't know how quick. And that is the problem with the current season they have. The current season in Destiny is basically you're going to take the essence of Oryx, bind him to Eris's realm, or throne world, basically. Then, because the funny part is, you do have this giant Easter egg that his body, Oryx's body, is at the bottom of Titan's ocean. But I mean, if you're trying to pay off the lore tidbit of Sabathun's prophecy of Sabathun was, the taken king would return. So be it. But it's an unexciting season. Like, I've looked at it, it's like, then again, I remember we were promised the Dreadnought about during Lightfall. Like, if you go back to the cinematic from the end of the Red War, it shows the Dreadnought. That's the funny part. But they kept putting it off. Yeah, I have to do this for, like, as I said, this is just the only way I need in bulk. It's like cooking in bulk, so to speak. So, get this a little bit out of the way because the alchemy. And then just go ahead and get... I mean, hell, if I could get this down to a precise science. Look, if there was a way to potion craft here. Quicker, God forbid. Oh, I only got 6 more. Yeah. Six more times. Then I'll be done. But yeah, Destiny's it's in rough shape with especially, I mean, Bungie's mismanagement of the game itself is criminal. Like, its player base, like, when I play something, I play it very dedicatedly. You know? That's how I play it. Like, hell, half the time, it's like I don't excuse MiHoYo for their bullshit half of the time. Considering the other two, these 3 of these I've messed up at some point. there's tournaments till. There's no tournaments till Kuttenburg either. It's either you're like gonna see potion crafting or you just do the story. Like people do it. It's like, though I should always have extra. Then other stuff I have, I'm not gonna go kick around. I mean, kicking Gay Bacon is pretty easy though. His whole thing is easy. But lately I've just been doing research on other things. Like, it's really interesting in the turn of what's been going on. Like, I didn't think, like, because I saw some stuff, like, I get still updates from, like, Destiny community, though. It wouldn't be the first game, right? They're pretty much going to go say it's not dying. But, like, then again, Darkside Royalty bringing up Halo is deep. Look, Halo Infinite's not terrible, but the problem is Microsoft cursed its development in so many ways. I am surprised. That was a miracle that that got off the ground. It's a good concept because the world that they have now for Halo is a prime example. That ring is actually hella interesting, by the way. I hate when I do that. It's also because I play at a high DPI. Play with a high DPI as well. It's probably a mistake in a game like this because it doesn't like that high DPI game. It works really well in combat, but it does not work well when you're doing this. Yeah, at least that shortens the ones I have to do. And contrary, though, to people who say things, I'm either broke or that, nah. This is what I spend money on. Yeah, because what's funny about the whole, like, Chris Bacon, like, recent drama with him, by the way, is the man basically is a broke-ass person. He lives in Frisco, as I say. He's like, what is Frisco rich? Like, he drives like an old car. like an older car. And nothing against that. Maybe call it a beater. Right, it just works for what it needs to do. But the man's literally, like, has probably debt or some stupid shit, and he just cosplays rich. He's like, because he instantly blames, like, Eric July for having the false police report. The first rational response is to sue him and demand an apology. Make a scene like a woman in a supermarket. And then go around and say, oh, yeah, it's just that stupid, really. Like, Gay Bacon. That's why I call him that. I don't know. Him and Gay Beans are basically terrible about the gay ops, actually. Like, when I mean they're shit at gay ops, oh god, they are gay oppers, man. It's one of the things I have noticed. Like, they act like they're serious individuals and they're not. Now, how do I get scattershot? That would be the question. I wonder if scattershot's a recipe. Well, I guess if it's advanced recipe, right? Because scattershot would be making multiple shots, basically. And the thing is, Chris is just that bitter about his life that he does. Three. But what he's turned into, at least my prediction about him being the HOA Karen is a real thing. Man, I can literally only imagine the HOA Karen. Like, that's literally what he is. And it's like, well, I go to the park where I take my daughter and everything, like, well, okay, my guy. Yeah, yeah. You want to act like you're a normal human being, right? Then be a normal human being, alright? It's not hard. It's like, you gotta, like, tell Gay Beans, you know? Gay Beans don't get it. I mean, I call him Gay Beans to be nice, and It's like Chris is like, he never called anybody a ripatard. I'm like, my guy, yes you did. Find the fact on that. I think if I go back, and I think I could go dig that up and prove that he said it. It's like Gabe Aiken said he never threatened me either. I'm like, okay, my guy. It's like, clarify the language all you want. It's still what it is. He also called Eric July supporters ripitards. And he, look. But in their minds, they're never lying, actually. That's just how they are. That's actually just popped up the other day. I'm just like, dude, you need to, like... That doesn't make sense at all. It's all these people. I'm trying to speed do this, and this is not working. It does not like it. Then, of course, you have the usual sweep squad. I mean, you have the usual sweep squad that comes in. Which... Are we shocked at this point? No, no, no. Tony, Katie, all of them. Oh, they're fine with it. Like, he admitted to driving past the warehouse to just prove the point, right? Yeah, that's not how this goes. I mean, that's a little creepy and weird. But I digress. Now I need to figure out how to get the recipe for lead shot. And I wonder if he has it. I probably bet he may have it. I want to see what this is. This whatever.
So, 49 cents this. It says nothing. It gives me some ice cream.
You know what? What the fuck? Oh, second. This is awful. Never mind. There's actually something very horrible. She's trying to get a notification down on this thing. Where is that notification? I know it's here. And he won't disable it on that server? Look, okay. Can you imagine losing that? Then having, because you're already a VTuber avatar, to then he had a donation for him to use a voice changer. That's, look, I'm not saying that is Arch's fault, but that is definitely the Kibbs transition fund. I always thought that was a joke, right? It's like the Lumi feed fund. But bear in mind. But though, the story why Kyle uses his Aerith model is when he rebranded his channel. Basically. He rebranded it, and then he made... I think when he also rebranded himself with an avatar. So he went to the VTuber model. And... Okay, so it started with the rebranding, where he chose Aerith as his name and the model for the channel that he was running. Now, called a little bit doom and gloom, and where there's a bunch of furries and strange people in that audience. But somehow I keep getting gifted memberships every time I watch them. I love that community, but that community is purely cringe at times. They also share more crossover with Arch in a way. But Kyle's problem is he always plays, but he has that whole thing, the transition fund. Yeah, probably. Did that shit refill? Now I need to... Yeah, I've done all the quests here. But... I need to go find Lead Shot. Well, not lead shot, but I need to douche you at least you're there. Now, how do you make scattershot? By the way, he always plays like either Fire Warrior or Halo, like the 80,000th time. Like, I guess it's because his chat does it, but it's also that point if the chat says you look. It's the only fans model excuse almost at this rate. Arch is falling for it as well. You need water. It can be purchased. Yeah, it's Eldritch. Lead ball is blunt. I want to look. I don't. I'm not saying it's bad. It's that realm of. Can you tell me how a lead ball, alright? A lead ball is fired from a bow. We call it a hookah, right? Let me look this up a second too. I'm curious. Oh, so it's during the Fingers of God quest. That's good to know. Not that they exactly tell you where, but like, but you can actually, that's where it's from. Is there a dagger? Yes, I know you're here. I heard you. Alright, now that that's out of the way. Finger of God quest, though. I don't think I've done that one. But I am carrying far too damn much weight. That is a lot of weight. Wonder how much of that is actually charcoal. No. Uh-oh. It's not the devil's dice. 'Cause, I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be... It's a little bit of weight. That isn't where all that weight's coming from. And sometimes... say like 3. I mean, bandages do weigh. But I can always shove those off to the horse. So I can always shove that off to the horse. And that would be a-okay. Badges don't weigh anything. That's like 54 pounds. So it's not the food. It's not the food weighing me down, it's the other shit. Yeah, no. The, well, charcoal cannot be broken down. That means I'm gonna need to go find a dryer. But here's the thing, there is no dryer in the damn castle. You know the sad part about this? There isn't one. Something really quick. You do need to go find a dryer. And unusual part of my account has been fucking locked, really. Oh, fuck you. Like, so I hate Twitter. Honest to God, if my account was hacked, it's like hell. It's like they look anything with 2FA is cancer. Oh my fucking word. Fucking dumpster fucking fire of a, I don't know what you call unusual activity or ever, because, well, I do need to. Out of my way. Where's the easiest place to find a dryer? But yeah, no, Chris Bacon, where was I? Yes, Chris Bacon basically admitted to, basically he's gonna like threaten Eric July and other items again. It's like, that, it's like he did me the same way. And it's like, but the greatest part is he admits he's not a thug, okay? He's not a thug, guys. No, no, no. That's a thug. Kingpin's not a thug at all, you know. You gotta bear in mind, Kingpin's not a thug. You gotta understand this. Kingpin is just a man with large amount of force that doesn't threaten anybody. He just happens. You know, that's what all thugs and people who don't want to think of themselves as pieces of shit tell themselves. You know? Is it hard to admit you're a monster? No, not really. It's not hard to admit you're a monster. Just admit you're a monster, you know. I have people hitting me up this time of day. But yeah, no, Chris Bacon kind of, I'm not saying he screwed up. Well, technically, he screw up in his own right. But details on him, of course. I have a prior engagement. But I will get down to that quest. I'm just here doing the whole, less I deal with vendors, the usually better. I despise, though. I do despise social media platforms to a degree. Where it's. YouTube is simple. a. It's an easy feat. I'm having to help do a review for Eternals and No Way Home. Eternals is rather almost forgettable, though. But here's the problem. Blade is kind of a cursed project, though. Some people. See, the issues with Eternals, by the way, it's... The issue is... The biggest thing is, the Eternals are the Eternals. They are a team that... Basically, they are borderline... Don't pick up any more herbs. You'd be shocked how many people travel at night in this game, and I'm surprised more people aren't dead. If I weren't for a lot of bandit camps just being murdered. But to be fair, Multi did... Multi did rate Godfather Part 3 over everything else. That's the thing. The Eternals, by the way, just fun fact. The Eternals was... They're like the TVA were. They're in very few books, or they're only select individuals inside of the actual universe. Where it's not like... Their presence like, he probably understands this if you know the comics for it. They matter in the existence because their whole purpose was to guard the awakening celestial. And they go through several different things. Like, one of the guys that's in the Eternals is, like, almost as powerful, like, he could literally slam into the earth and destroy it. So you're, like, talking, like... But what's funny, at the end of the day, they're still just cave people. But the way... It's not like... But there's more source material than Loki. But at least with Loki, they found a way to make it work. Eternals has that problem. You have to look at it as that they're basically superpowered beings that are practically immortal. It is a painful movie to watch. Oh, and then the payoff, by the way, for Eternals comes in Captain America with Celestial Island, where adamantium is found. Then they screwed up, basically, Sprite, which Sprite is a very, not say a pivotal character. Well, some could say people have the heart two sizes too small. As long as I come through. See, as long as you don't come through here at night. Yes, it's very forgettable. Look, here's the problem. Here's the thing about it. It is a film. It is not like... It's not that the source material is shit. It is an awkward team. Like, you can only do so much with them. Because their whole purpose is to protect this sleeping eternal that... The sleeping celestial that was going to be birthed from the actual planet. Where basically, like, yeah, that's the whole purpose of them. They are basically prehistoric cavemen granted eternal powers or eternal life. And look, at least with the TVA, that was only like 30 episodes or something like that. They're like in 30 comics. Their lore makes more sense. So, because it's TVA's whole purpose was just, before they were wiped from existence in multiple times, they protect the sacred timeline. But Eternals is the problem of they're not good characters half the time. Half of them are at least decent people. Sometimes you find people a way to screw with them. But the whole purpose of the film, it was in, like, they wanted to be quirky, like Sprite. They all have some sort of uniqueness to it. It's not like Sprite wanted to become human. Like, that happens in the comics, but then it goes back to whatever. Because, like, Sprite's like an eternal child. So, the movie itself, right? The whole payoff they just use it for is the Celestial partly awakens, they stop it. Then they have to answer to the Celestials why they stopped it. The Earth is special, okay. But in the comics, they stop it because they deem humans to be exceptional individuals or such. But in the film, it's just because they want to. Then half the thing is they kind of either race swapped the characters or screwed up the original characters just for quirky things. I think, wasn't that the film with Harold and Kumar's actor in it? Yeah, and he's like the quirky, he's forgettable, yes, as I say. And the film is all to establish that leads to Brave New World. They find Adamantium Island. So, again, it's not a really good film. It's a film that was rewritten and done and someone thought it was good. It should have been left on the... You could have done the whole MCU without the Eternals. Because the Eternals do nothing for the greater whole. So, again. No, I'm good. It's definitely not. It's not a really good film when it comes to it. It's just, I give it, like, It's a film. It would have been better as a TV show versus the other because it being a film at 2.5 hours. Ugh. Look, cinematography's okay. I'll be generous and give it about a 4 out of 10. Yeah, I'm serious on Eternal. Why is there a bandit? I wasn't expecting a bandit in here. Huh. Wow. I didn't realize Spider-Man No Way Home made that much money. But I guess that's over. Pulling off fingernails will get people to talk. Hmm. I called it. So they're noble. See, one person's bandit, it's like a person's terrorist is another person's hero. It's like a hard, like, check, but not really hard. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Now we know what... Now... Now we know why the... Now we know why the Samin gets wrecked. That's pretty heavy. That's like losing rep. Hmm. So there's an achievement if you do lie to him. Hmm. Basically, if you turn them in. Hmm. So if you do that, so sighting was to mean if it does happen. Actually, no. It's not my favorite Spider-Man. I mean, it's a different Spider-Man. I kind of wanted the original. What it's called, it's kind of like, what is it? One More Day, I think was a story. No, no, it was based originally on One More Day, or like where he might know more. The Pacific. It was a run where basically Peter was offered the ability to. He was offered the ability to get his rewind time so no one knew he revealed his identity during like Civil War. And then of course, but he had to sacrifice his marriage and his love for Mary Jane, which undoubtedly pretty much screwed over a lot of stuff. Like, look, the problem is cucking Peter and Mary Jane at this point, and it happened again in the Amazing Spider-Man comic. It's something. But they don't handle this in the film. They just handle it as it goes wrong. But a lot of people do not want to remember that comic because it's very stupid. But it also allowed him to undo the death of Aunt May. Yeah, it's one of those ones. But for a film, he wants to save the villains, but they all have to die for various reasons. and it's very good. I was looking up how much it made. It basically made like what, almost 2 billion. That's a lot for a film. I mean, I thought parts of it were mid or just I've already seen it before. But in reality, it's kind of what it is, right? It's still entertaining. It's still good. Where it's good, and I do give it a very, like, 10 out of 10 as far as a rating. But it, even though it is a different plot, it's still worth the praise. But it's not a Marvel film as much as it is Sony. Sony, it's weird how, I don't remember your rating on Craven. I liked Craven. Yes, I did. So Sony somehow has a magic touch with films. I don't know what it is about parts of Sony can undoubtedly do films better sometimes. They can, where they'll get the storytelling down so much better. But it's also that point where, but we don't bring up their Fantastic Fours. I mean, they did do the better Fantastic Four, but Fantastic Four never makes a good film. We will see if this one breaks the curse. So, No Way Home has it, and it deals with, correct me if I'm wrong, kinda. Wasn't this the one where he tries to save Mysterio? Or was this the one which led to him being outed as his identity? Yeah, that's like a small caveat. That's because he told Mysterio and then someone found out. Yeah, it is the plot armor. Yes, that's the reason to spell. Like, I remember, is this the one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, this is the one with the shitty Mary Jane. The one that screwed up Dune. Yeah, she screwed up Dune. Because she can't act. And, or she also believed that. But see, the problem is she also screwed up Chani too, so. That is Zendaya. That her flat acting is terrible, though. But then again, the problem with her screwing up, she didn't look like Mary Jane. The problem is, even if you go back to the early because that's one of the criticisms of the current Spider-Man, that she doesn't look like Mary Jane. It's very hard for them to do a redhead. At least in the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game, that was a flop, they at least make Mary Jane look like Mary Jane, except fat. So, it's very hard for them to do a white woman with red hair. Or even, hell, let's go back to the original Spider-Man films. She at least looks like Mary Jane. Sorry. But I looked like I look at like No Way Home as a really good film, and it is a good start, but it's more that Sony. Now, like the issue with like I like Sony's storytelling. They do a little bit too much sometimes, and that like I'm not a big fan of the high school Peter Parker, but because mainly the actors, but the other ones were better. But it's like they're trying to decide. But it did result in like basically Venom in the MCU. So you gotta understand at some point it has its perks, but it also has the dumb plot points. And I am good. It's a very good film, yes. Yes, they would. So once you talk to Capon and access the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except the Devil's Atrosky can be completed later. Demons. So you get the achievement of silence is golden if you don't tell him. See, he's gonna march on it. Because what happens if you kill the other one? But if you choose the evil path and turn in Samine, from the actual view, it's going to lead to it. And you can actually kill. So it's not a Godfather Part 3. I do give it a 10 out of 10. It's a weird one because I'm not a huge fan of that particular Spider-Man, but there's parts and it's enough good. It, see, you can lie, basically, so there's a different path. I'm just game streaming, then I'm going to be working on some commentary topics I'll decide at some point this week. But I have a few irons in the stove, so to speak. Nothing particular, but I'll keep people informed. But oh, I do have a talk. Eventually, I'm going to do a review of Adolescence on my channel, and Multi has volunteered to go over Adolescence. One day. So your choice is if you tell them Oda's working, the one that fled the wedding. He will take the bandits. Once inside, you'll confront. But if you kill Hashik, siding with Hashik leads to basically and then basically, I guess one of the castles burns, one of the two. But if you choose to tell him, now what is the Demons of Trotsky? Did I already do Demons of Trotsky? I think I already did that. I already did Kingdoms of Trotsky. There's not a lot of vendors here. a sword, but... You're welcome. Yes. Yes, I should be. Okay. I should be free later to do it. What are they, in fact? I know Death of a Unicorn looks interesting, so to speak. Don't ring a bell. I kind of remember her from more Zoe Kravitz being Catwoman. Uh, mhm. Mhm. Should be good. Should not be an issue. I mean, I don't mind weird films. I mean, granted, I'm still gonna go see Alto Nights, even though it's been deemed a remarkable failure by a great many people. Really, Splice? If that's the film that I think it is. Okay, you're gonna enjoy that one. Yes. Okay. Okay. See, then. I know I won't. You're good. See. Okay. A little bit of my other activities. I look. Look, should I rob the guy and make him Jesus? Okay, I take it back. I guess after that man does get better, alright? He does get better. He's not always a terminal dick. Okay? Sure. Is he still a useless asshole, like, of a... Look, when you first meet that one NPC... Look, some of these people... So the idea, right, is if you lie to the person. So the evil choice is to turn in all of Simi. Now, granted, You know, that's a little weird, right? Now, would I go have a conversation down in Samine with the individual just to see what he says? Probably. It's because the way I am. But I've already done Demons of Trotsky, so I'm not like going to be I've already done it, and I am good in that regard. So that is not going to screw my story up. But the torturing thing, look, it's fine. Now eventually what happens is, I want to say, I forget what part is, you do get tortured though. And if you allow yourself to get tortured too long, it will just screw you up yourself. There's a quest, that is the quest to kill, really? Really? Was that necessary? Loud people. We'll have a bigger house there. Jesus. Echoes, man. Echoing. Never get used to it. Note, there's also a reason I call that cat an ass. Because clearly that cat is just that way. Anyways, back to what I would do. Now, Multi was just talking about he's seen Splice. That is a weird film, by the way. It is ultimately a strange film. Some stuff you can actually keep for your, keep for a look if you so choose. Me, in one hand, I'd choose not to. You know. Like a falchion's kind of cool. It is a, some weapons are very just, or they're unique, because you don't find them that often in the game. Because you can make any weapon good in this game, like, to a degree. It's usually the question of how much, right? I mean, it's also the question on how much damage do you really wish to do. If you wish to be in projected, or that's not the word for it. Sorry, blanking at the moment. Brain wants to say the word, but the other one doesn't. Protected. I forgot it. Prolonged combat is like, if you're going against a group of individuals, right? You want good weapons that do master strokes. lest they go out of their way, ruin your day, and then make things worse. Longer combat than necessary, I mean, early on, oh yeah, that shit will just make your day horrible. Because certain enemies will master stroke you. Do not misunderstand, because that is what they do. They will master stroke you and just destroy you. Because remember, like, eventually you can find better weapons, but to my knowledge, I'm not finding better weapons. Like, where I'm at, I occasionally pick up a lot better weapons. How much does the vendor have? 1,200, right? It's 1,200. What's funny is that damn pole arm does so much more. Finally, a better pole arm. I mean, I've been trying to get a... I've actually been trying to get a better pole arm for a very long time, and I haven't been able to. Basically, that means Novesk is going to get burned, which would be interesting. I have no love for that place. Also, I did call it because that place has the place actually has the banner. I'll give them. I'll keep them. Surprisingly enough, you find what's worth more money in the game. still have to wait around till nightfall. But I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to go check on something. And just wait for the game to advance to night. Where are you, my friend? Didn't you shag him? Ugh. Fun fact, Catherine is a rebel. See, he's like an old Russell Crowe. Man, he looks good. Uh-huh. Cats. Well, my cat's really not a cat, but... Dice is entirely optional. I never use these things. I didn't like dice in the first game. So, I really didn't like the dice. So 3 ones, right? That's why you should carry cheat dice with you. Ooh. That's why you have cheaters dice. Of course. problem is he has cheap dice. I do not like the dice game. That's bad. And they're always going to have like a big turn. See, I don't care cheaters dice. God damn it. I do not like the dice. Yeah, see, the issue with this. God, this is just bad.
I prefer a short game to a long one like this. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Sometimes you just have to get lucky.
Oh my God! 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 3.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
I do not like the dice game.
Here.
Not luck for you, huh? Nah. That's what I feared. That's what basically that big turd.
What's the yours? Ah, it's all yours.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See, I screwed up in the first part.
Here. Surely so. I'll throw again. Geld!
Fuck
That was a
off.
good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You cleaned me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
I hate
Let's
that.
hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
Dog's an idiot more than anything else. Actually, hold on. Does it load back that far? I mean, it does.
Anything else, lad?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Let's do this right.
Must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
Let's try.
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Good, good.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. Der puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each
See,
other's
if you
throats.
use cheat
You got
dice,
that? Do you play dice, friend?
technically I don't carry them with me. They're like 0.1.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Yep.
I did it, Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Now that I got my hang of it, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Nope. That won't work, will it?
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
See, the badges are more there.
Schön.
This goes better.
Hier. Nein, gar
We
nicht.
didn't have such dice when I was
Done.
young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
But you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
That's just luck.
Schön.
There's a little bit of stuff here.
That's good. It has to work out sometime.
Two's four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. No, there's no fours. There's fives. Ah, there's 2, 3, 4s.
Das
I've
war wohl
seen
nicht.
people play
Better
better,
than 3 ones.
but never worse.
Hier.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
My God, is it still not over?
Oh mein Gott.
I said as much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Long one like
5.
this.
all yours.
What to do for? Oh God, that's awful. See,
Who's winning? I forgot already.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Dear. Das war's. You're up, my friend.
really. Fuck, I hate this. I am not. I don't like this. That's just pure bad luck, though.
Anything else you need?
Fucking dialogue.
Can't got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
See, it's either you get lucky or you
No doubt
don't.
about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
I didn't like that, though.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing.
Honestly, though,
It wasn't his fault.
What's your tongue? You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far.
see, if you have devil's dice
You, Henry,
or the good,
we can settle scores.
have enough dice, it's one of the best dice, like gold.
If you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
I'm trying to do this without no dice at all.
play too, you know. Tough out, better than 3-1.
I knew that was bad.
Schön. Das war's. You're up, my
Didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay. Played with them.
2, 3, 4,
They were
5.
round and didn't have any numbers on them.
Awful.
You have to have a bit of set. Count the dice.
Here.
Hmm.
Oh,
I knew it'd be
Scheiße.
good. I said as much.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Worse than those damn burgers.
Those are harder to, because the dice. See, here's the thing about the dice game. The dice game is it's a little screwed up. Eventually, it's what happens. Actually, it reminds me. I need to start looking in. I am kind of waiting because it's been like ages since we had, since we actually had any updates on the. Shit, what is it? Okay, I'm brain farting. Commander brackets. I've been waiting to see about that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Really? The fuck?
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Keep it up.
About time I had something. Jesus. I come close to it. Here's the thing. I usually come close to it, but I need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, this is like Yahtzee, but worse.
Good idea. This is soldier's business.
Schön. Show me so. I'll throw again.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Was ist los? It's all yours.
Absolute disgrace that those
Yep. I was like, ah, shit. That was his dice. Oh my god. If that was his dice.
Can't count to 5.
If that was his dice.
I've seen people play better.
Fuck right off.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Really?
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Is it still the same gear? Or the next one?
I have no choice.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
This is where I am the person that I am petty.
Anything else, lad?
I am fucking petty.
Can't cut your tongue, lad. Go on up.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the outcome.
I...
Who got the best Zweiman? That's right, but in fact,
He's a...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon didn't...
watch your tongue.
Ja, du hast... But let's try wie war das?
I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
You have to have a bit of sense. Count the dice.
As long as I don't have, like, that isn't really.
Oh my God!
It has to work out sometime. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Two. I didn't even remind.
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better.
so unique like the other. This is where I am. I just do not like it. I am stubborn. I don't like losing.
Schön.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
There you go.
Here. Nein, gar nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I was
Gone.
young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ah, you should have taken that 5. Yep.
What's the
Looks
score?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to
Who's
lose
winning?
everything.
I forgot already.
Because I'm winning. Better than 3-1.
That's what I'm
Scheiße. I
talking
knew I
about,
should have
damn
gone
it.
home.
That's how you have to play.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. Too right. We should have beaten the line bound to them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Prelate, come down with cholera.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm an idiot.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long
I
one
hate
like
it.
this.
See, now I'm starting to.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
In a way, that makes up for the other mistakes.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. Good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
1, 2, 3.
My God, is it
Fuck! God damn it. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, 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 damn.
Here.
I am not. I don't want to reload. I've got like 2 more. I can pray he busts, but he probably won't bust. Look, if I pray he busts.
Oh my God. 9.
God.
still the same year? Or the next one?
Fast, fast. You're up, my friend.
One, two, three, four.
That was a good game, friends.
Nice. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and
Thank
takes by
God.
turns.
3
There's no
times.
caution, one way or the other won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious.
I'll take that.
No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Oh, God. That's enough of that one.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
All right, all right. How much do you want for a better sword and armor?
It'll cost a bit, but I'm sure we can come to a deal. If the price is right, I should be able to find something else.
That's agreed then.
Thanks. Here's the best armor and sword I have left.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Where is the Crone Kitchen?
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about. blacksmith's boy. What
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
you call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. God, I can't take another moment of that fool.
Except the Chamberlain is actually right.
What? You can't be serious. He's an utter nincompoop.
Well, he is. It's not our fight, is it? What do we care if Ulrich fucks up?
He can go fuck himself for all I care. But he's not going to tell me what to do.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
Have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic
So
soul.
posted these are also be
If only his
knights.
verses were any good.
Since Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
That sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying
Oh.
so.
I had a cat bothering me.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from...
Yeah, this is one of the romance
hero
option too.
himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lord Tanish and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. Our men had no chance against them.
I've been nursing a migraine for like.
Water and swim for our lives.
See, like she's a widow, like older than you.
Can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There's no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
But you have to
We were
romance.
saved by a good-hearted old woman. Later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'll be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
That's an interesting thing. New.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, Lord
Oh.
Capon's servant.
can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me. Have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Christ, pardon me.
She's on the other side.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
If we have a
Stand up, would you?
come here. Go. Yes. Come here. Weird. card that comes up here.
You're not allowed here.
Fuck right. So there's two.
Here it is. Florian's ring. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Fine. Fine. Fucking really.
Excuse me.
Trying to, trying to do this, because, like, I have to do this, and also at the same time have to, like, hi.
Here's Florian's ring.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
How do you like the company here?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sucker, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
That's the subtle way of saying he's gay.
Never say no to a pretty woman.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel. Don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
Harmony has to begin with a bitter seed if the fruits of love.
You're right. And goodwill is worth them.
Have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
I don't know what the right answer is. I feel like some part of this is... I was correct. The second is a lot better.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat, swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I still have to go find Catherine, though.
Well, Florian is
So the
over.
right answer is the second.
You enjoyed yourself?
That's what I figured it was.
You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. Be with
Chat,
you.
body lad.
This is Henry, my lady.
No.
Day to you.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
You know why I hate days off for certain people? They're better off when they're not around. Forget if you actually eat here.
God bless you, sir.
Mind if I do?
Anything else you need? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign. Anything else, lad?
I hear they were ambushed down by the pond.
Captain Thomas?
That's another story.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
What's he doing here?
He came here with a message for our lord.
I mean, roasted crisp bacon.
I see.
Oh, sure. Look at how much nourishment.
A fine looking young man. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Oh, so you can just walk away.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Chernoff, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. Stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
Well, it makes more sense that Catherine disappears. Like, make sure I'm not missing anything. Dice. Dry Devils. So yeah, Dry Devils here. Well, that also means Dry Devils down there. Dry Devils in the courtyard. Not that I haven't seen them before.
Lord Hanish and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wants...
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There's no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush, put them in the
Hold on.
stocks.
Why do that? I wonder how far back that save is, though.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you.
Question, I can talk to you later. He's in the courtyard? So he is in the courtyard. Which courtyard? Well, technically, she's going to warn the rebels. That's why Catherine disappears. Though that cat is out of the bag very quickly. So he's supposed to be in the courtyard. The Dry Devil's not here. That's the Dry... No. Yeah, this dry devil's supposed to be around here somewhere. Supposed to be. Supposed to be, but and he's supposed to be, but isn't.
God be with you. Keep the faith.
The only other thing is he'd be there.
God bless.
Anything else, lad? I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Anna.
What about the League of Lawrence? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded.
But if you fuck him over, he will try to hang you.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you've heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you've beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbran, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the figure of God.
What's that? some book. Nobody knows. But the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague. Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it
That's where you get the handgun. The handgun.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanuk Shuvlaipa and the king's favourite, Radzik Kobyla, right? Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply. What does Margrave Jobst want? To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity. Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago. What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course.
It's actually pretty good.
Well, if we burn down
All these parts, if you just don't take and go repeated, you can get through it quicker.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels.
This is why it takes so long in certain games.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea? Was that?
Came from us.
And the kite and a dozen eels came from us. I suppose he's not interested.
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
Fine.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
That was just like a one-time thing, though.
A couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear.
She's
about
kind of like,
adventures
what's
from
the
our hero himself.
lady from the first... Blank the name, actually.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
There's an older lady. She's a widow, too,
Best
from
place to begin is at the
first
beginning,
game.
isn't it?
You can kind of romance her, too.
That would be best.
Though that she is actually older than you.
Lord Hanush and Radzik entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky.
Because she's
It's a long
actually
way
a
from
widow
our home
from the
base.
war.
So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There's no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating meeting than having the local guards pour
You know.
slops over us, it would seem.
Come here.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
See, I like the environment.
But
A lot of the storytelling is good.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'll be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Nah. She's trying to get laid at the wedding.
Well,
Not the wedding, or the banquet.
Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry.
It's kind of like the,
Talk, silly.
I think you can actually romance the,
It wasn't made for sleep.
you can actually romance the, who's the other guy? The swordsman, which is actually gay. Interesting. There we go.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
See what von Berghoff sent me then?
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
I think I can give him. Hold on. Okay, I can give him better stuff than that.
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see what I can find.
Thank you.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing? We're leaving.
Ah. He's your only, like, companion. At least. Let's keep him good armor. Even though he really could use a lot better armor than that. So you don't really have control over what you give him. I mean, I guess you don't really have control. You can just give him something. I can pray he's good with a broadsword. Like if I have something better, I can just give it to him. I don't know if he has good Gambison. Give him Gambison. I only have one short mail. I only have one short mail, don't I? $111 or $114 is fine. It's a coif. I think I sold my coif. I think I sold my coifs that I had extra. Might still have one. $30. Eh. Noble with a coat of arms, right? That's what, 107? What is that? 107? Best I have. And honestly, that's better armor than what he would have. Now, plate armor. What in plate armor do I have? Half plate. I have half noble. Do noble. To be fair, if he is that, it's old brigandine. Old brigandine is. Saxon 4. So I'd probably put Saxon at the highest, though. I would put Saxon, so Gold Noble? Gold Noble. Old Brigantine is 12. Noble Noble. To be fair. Shield for him, don't they? You're given the Von Burgo one. So given the Von Burgo. No, I'd be under weapons, wouldn't it?
What's the matter, blacksmith?
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
That's the only thing you get? Oh, you can give them another weapon. Really? Like 107. No.
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see what I can find.
So we can give him like 3 weapons?
Hey, Henry, come over now.
It's a short sword. Yeah, I have kind of the best at me on me that I could carry. Oh, he will not use a shield, so no reason.
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. Can't wait till we smash smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the bark on minds. With the force we have, we'll take their little fault in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going back. My God, that looks like a bloody place.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Easy, good horse.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Cape.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
My armor don't look like that. What the fuck are you doing? I look better than that. My armor looks like shit in a pre-made cutscene. Technically, I have some of the best armor right up until I get to Kuttenburg, for the most part. My thing is, how do you not see anyone coming? First off, how do you not see anyone coming like this?
Really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
Well, the problem is they all seem like they stole.
Pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You
didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'd be a lot more...
Yeah. Yes. This is why. Remember, march in a column down a line. I want you to understand. My horse, Pebbles. Bastard.
What the? My God! Where?
Ooh.
Right. Hey! Get out! Give me your hand. Come on! For God's sake! Get up here! No chance! Bastard! No, really pissed me off. We have to get out of here!
No, tell me it didn't load. Tell me. I accidentally cut down my own guy. Goddamn asshole.
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
No shit. I want loot. I want my loot. Apparently I lost my horse because reasons. Is he meant to die? Hold on. He's meant to die, isn't he? Yeah.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Now we know why. Yep. What? Well, look. If that didn't look like an ambush spot, you're a fool. That's because Catherine told. I don't think I can loot everything. Fine. Let's play legit. See, they have like basic. God damn it. Fortunately.
K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
See, they...
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him. You got him! Fuck! My leg's caught! This is all your fault. Shut up! Help me! Quick! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Good.
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him! I'm here! I'll help you! Fucking stop! Awesome! K-pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
That's gonna suck if that doesn't really, like, matter. Oh yeah, you see, okay, that doesn't work. So you have to just do it. They don't really hurt the Chamberlain, though. this shit. Like, I was not wrong about being railroaded between here and there.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Fuck you! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Yawn! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Nice hit!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you. Fucking stop! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Ulrich dead. Let's get out of here.
I'm starting to get pissed. Because the problem is I'm just hacking shit in front of you, and there's no...
Capon!
Oh, I hate this. The idea would be you get down there with enough. But you have to get...
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs! Beasts!
Fuck, I hate this game. Like, they don't tell you there's that.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You got it. Next. Slow. You led him on nicely.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Okay, that's bullshit.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Mother of God! Hey! Henry, cover up! Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught! For Christ's sake! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Alright, I want to see where that bastard is down here. Fuck this game, dude. His keyboard died. No one cares. Everyone dies. From now I'm getting pissed. God, motherfucking damn. Did I have to have a damn...
K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. God, but he's still standing. We'll kick your asses. K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you. Fucking scum! Whoreson! Bastards! Curse!
Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here.
Shit scripted.
is he? I have to go to him.
I'm being railroaded and I'm not liking it. I'm being railroaded by a fucking game that these NPCs are dying. I'm literally cutting down my own people. That is how pissed. I'm stuck. See, I don't think there's a good outcome to this. Let me just fucking...
To go to him. Fucking hell! Now you're mine. Go to hell.
It's not even Capon dying. It's the worst scripted fucking shit ever, and I'm losing patience. I am literally going to start cutting down my own men. I want to turn on God mode and just cut down everything in front of me. That is actually how pissed. Like, this isn't good because you need to save the fucking stupid ass gay Chamberlain. And I'm getting worse at combat because I'm just cutting down what's in front of me. Oh.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Slice him up!
My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here.
There's another one.
I'll help you. Fucking scum! Whoresons!
I get it's here.
Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here.
You know what? I'm gonna move forward. For I hate this game. This. I want to check. Is there even a fucking way to save him? I'm gonna be pissed if that is. I don't think there is. Yeah, it's scripted. See, they don't shoot at you. Right? Okay. I'm gonna try this. So there is no way to save him. I'm fighting against the inevitable and I'm pissing myself off. What? Fuck it. I am getting pissed about not having.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
No, you don't. Don't spare a flank him.
Oh.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
So even if you kill the two other rocks, right?
Now you're for it, you shit. You.
So this is the worst scripted.
I'm here. I'll help you.
This is the most railroaded fucking part. Yep. He is scripted to die. Yep, from an invisible sniper. Go.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Can you save an idiot? Can you literally save an idiot? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, the game expects you not.
There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
I think guards have this thing about them.
Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
Yes. I know. Apparently, this is a part. But totally fine. By the way, it's futile. Like, if I wanted to run around here, by all means, I would run around here.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I hate this retard.
Do it! K-Pod! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him.
Hey, get him! Go down! Side of the stream.
Bleeding like a snake. You're mine!
You ever try saving a retard? Apparently. You know what's worse? All this loot on the ground, by the way.
K-Pod, where the hell is he?
Fuck.
I have to go to him.
K-Pawn.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
You're being scripted to lose.
You You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
But what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
You're to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh? Why dirty your head with him, Captain? I'm sure.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
It's a scripted loss.
So, my boy, let's see what you've got.
Two swings, and he dies. Okay, technically even. Like, I don't think they intend for you to be level 30 when you come through here.
Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
I was right about... You know all that loot that gets left on the ground? You know all that loot that's on the ground in that battlefield?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
You know what I'm halfway tempted to do?
As the saying goes, man proposes.
See, this is a side plot. How he winds up over here. Oh, I think I know what I am gonna do. I'm gonna check all of them for loot. I may have to walk back a save. And go back.
All I wanted was a quiet life.
And get all that loot. My view is if the game's gonna fuck me over, I will literally happily walk that back.
Piss anyone off too much.
There are cheats for this game.
Apart from the user's bailiff.
And I will happily go. But actually, the story is... Ugh. I get frustrated.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere.
Well, I mean, even fighting with a helmet, right? Like, you assume everyone's full plate. Like, technically,
him.
Oh.
No. The bishop.
Yeah, I have that feeling it's fighting the scripted nature, but I need to go back. I really I want to go back and do that with just the Godma thing. Just to, like, go over there and do that. Loot everything that's there. Again, that is why God admitted cheat modes.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity.
He's a paradigm of Christianity who screws women on the side.
So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip, and then someone else got my parish.
But he had sex with women on the side. So he wasn't pure piety to God.
It'd be fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit.
Well, the problem is you're supposed to fight him with a long sword, not fight him with a thing. You're not supposed to fight him with, like,
If you don't mind me asking. It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine in the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself.
I would be curious on the weapons on those people.
And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get
He is actually, that is in the first game, he's a womanizer who sleeps with the women or the bathhouse girls on the
They're in
side.
the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. By all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around. God willing.
I am so curious on the weapons. Some of those people have to have gold weapons.
Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I gotta admit, though, game does have at least the women in it. You know? They didn't skimp on the design.
I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into
What do
the
you
dirt,
mean?
wouldn't let anyone out.
You want me to go test that?
In the morning, the ravines.
You want me to go? I
suddenly
could go
turned
damn test that. I'm not proud of the method. There is a method to fucking do it.
What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping.
That can get me my one weapon.
Infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
Maybe get loot from the snipers, but the question doesn't carry over to your main.
By then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives. I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
If I save this, I could go back and do it.
Wedding. Half the domain knows them.
There is a way.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there.
What do you mean?
Maybe you made a mistake.
But I may go back.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened?
I have a feeling those are the gun snipers
That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure.
who were
You
there.
swear to God. Well,
But I will move forward and then I'll.
Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
They aren't lying when you.
I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
If I save this,
Benedictus
I
qui
show this.
venit in nomine Domini.
I am so curious on the loot on those guys, though.
Thank you, Father. Here, take this and...
Because there's nobles there, too.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Hope we can go back to the mill soon,
Hold on.
if it's not burnt to the ground.
I will. I mean, I'll go ahead and move forward, but yeah, you know it's possible. Like, look, I don't mind this. Okay, all right, all right. I'm more pissed they shot Pebbles. Than fucking Capon. You know that? They shot Pebbles more than they shot Capon. What? You know what? I'm gonna go test the theory. Okay, do you have skills? You know what? Yeah, go ahead with the story, and I'm gonna fucking test it. By all means. Hey, do you?
No. First, I have to
Bitch.
find those two.
Nope, can't be done. Now, I'll be honest with you. My character will be heavily overloaded. There's probably about 1,000 pounds of equipment on the ground. Right. Well, they sure cleaned up bodies quickly. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Depending on when this side story happens, can you imagine? There's no way they cleaned up that many dead bodies.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Can you? But you can't. Unholy railroading. By the way. Unholy railroading.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
You know what?
Wagons. They'd probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Yes, you bastards. You better bet. You better bet. Is it still robbing the dead?
They rained arrows down.
It wasn't arrows. Okay, do you have the access? Pardon? Alright. You know what? I want to find the original. I go find where... Now you definitely don't have the carry weight. Alright. Oh, you bet money I will go test that fucking theory. You son of... You can't do it either. The devs thought of everything. They did. The devs thought of it. I don't know. Technically, would the gypsies try to pick them clean? I do say so. Well, if soldiers are robbed of gear, I'm assuming. I mean, so you can't pick up the shield. But technically, you're not supposed to. You see this loot on them? At least their armor's gold. Like, technically, their armor is... But you can't change your armor. Okay, so I can't change it. How much horse can the weight? How much weight can the horse carry? Fuck it. Oh yeah, modern gypsies would. To be fair, if this was fresh off the battlefield and they were looking, oh god. I don't know, these gypsies are supposed to be God-fearing.
Stinks of shit. No wonder. It's a bloodbath. Well, it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench. Let's go down to the mill and see the castle. Maybe there'll be something behind. Fine. Let's do that. I'll tell you straight out. I don't dig graves.
Wait, I heard something. Watch out, someone's coming.
Watch out.
Huh? Now you're going to get it.
Oh god.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Don't fuck yourself.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Slowly, nice and slow. Wagons. They'd probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
Stinks of shit. Go to hell!
My patience is thin.
Fucking stayed out of it. Do it.
Yeah, my patience is worn thin. I'm gonna have to go all the way back fucking here.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. They'd probably use them to block
Like,
the
I
way
don't
and prevent
mind this part, but it's so stupid.
I should keep my
They
eyes-
should give you that.
They rained arrows down at them. God, what a
No, I just need to practice normal combat and I'll get two. I'm going to kill these bastards now. Look, I'm getting pissed. I am wasting my stamina. That's what I'm doing.
You can't stand up to this. Let's end this, you shit.
And this is why I don't play Dark Souls games. Because something would get broken or thrown quite frequently. Unfortunately. There is an argument to why people hate stamina bars. This is a...
tracks lead to the right.
And there's also a reason
That company must have
why
headed into
the
thick forest.
longsword is inferior to the short sword.
Wagons. They'd probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them.
And you know this is scripted too.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
This is not the game you play when you're pissed off.
Tracks lead to the right.
See, the issue is managing stamina,
The company must
right?
have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Oh, I know. Learning the game, yeah.
Wagons. They'd probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
Fuck you, Wolf.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Unkillable? Like, unkillable.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained out.
Like, you should be able to, like...
God, what a bloodbath.
Stinks of shit.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
you send a fucker into a battlefield that wouldn't. Scripting a loss is bad. Like, damn, it's actually what pisses me off. Cause like, you can't change your gear. Like, you can't change your gear. You can't do nothing.
I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Okay, nice and slow. Wagons. They'd probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down. God, what a bloodbath.
You know, the irony is in the cutscene for the beginning of the game, he has actual armor. That's the strange part. He's fighting in full plate armor at which will be the end of the game. You know that? Literally. Do you know that's the scary part about this? He's actually fighting with it. See you. Yeah, next area. They will find that they rob. Oh, good.
Can't leave Henry in the lurch.
I'm just trying to fucking get around them. That's one around them is what I want. That sucks. want to say that armor should be better, but it isn't. And I wonder why they died. But then again, if it's scripted, they're gonna die anyway. Whereas this would have been the site of Ulrich. Milanese, I mean, armor isn't looking better. This is a bronze. This isn't even like a situation. You can just go from there. Actually, a cool shield. That's actually a cool shield. At least.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
As I said, they can't bury their own dead. I want to know what kind of bandits actually are well armed enough to take on fucking fully staffed trained soldiers. Unless they're just beyond mercenaries at this rate. That's the crazy part. See, this is all bronze gear. That's, well, bronze would be copper. Like, hold on. Oh yeah, torches sell for sex, by the way. Just so, yeah. That's the crazy part. Most quoits don't. I mean, you got like padded quoits, which are slightly better. These, nah. I mean, if it's not a lot, I'm gonna get rid of it. I save the coat of arms usually. Usually I do. Sort of like a tier like 2-ish. Like a like 87. That's what, you know what's funny about those gambesons? Those gambesons they were wearing were actually good. Well, they're not, okay, they're not the best, but they are good. It's like 25, 21. This is what's scary. Like, Bat, in theory, is a lot stronger. Only if those damn things didn't weigh so much. That is a lot of coin to leave around, though. Like how they say it's stolen. Like you'd use it anyways. It's stolen apparently, which, hey, robbing the dead ain't the thing. And the horse can only have 300 pounds on it, so. See, there's Medinburg Kuras. Skull capture worthless. They look cool, but they're ass. Because this is only bronze armor. So like bronze with like you think a kettle helmet's like good. But it isn't. Now, assuming they had plate armor, yeah. Outside of the enemies that do constant master strokes or something odd like that, you're gonna live for a while. Like, that is a lot of money just to leave around. Nuremberg. Yeah, don't ask me why a tall kettle helmet is worth 170. But for that armor price, no. I'm beginning to wonder why they got beat the shit out of. I think I know now why. Like 68, right? 68, I think they assume you're like level 19 when you come through here. I don't know. I am not appreciated being railroaded through this section. Not really. See, most of all that weight's coming from the armor. Yes, torches sell for 6. And now, you got food, you got iron, and you got groschen. You got that. Now take your kettle helmet. Yeah, can you imagine the loot on the other ones? I can. I can imagine the loot on the other ones. They get missed. Those were nobles. So think about those. Those were nobles. I can guarantee you.
They blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept in here.
See, this is where you don't need, like... A lot of it is, I could still put this off on my horse and not care. It's like, I love how all of this is stolen. For the record. As I said, I generally hate how... It's not good. I don't like it. It's awkward. Mead. is nothing. Apples are nothing. Bread is nothing. What's funny is that one looks really good, but it isn't good. For the record, armor that looks good in this game doesn't look good. It's not good though, it's more prettier than actually good. $115, $154. Go. Oh boy. $189. Like, he gets struck down. That's like insane. He has near full plate. Like that one, like, let's see, how the fuck do you get struck down like that?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? Who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
What exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry. This might sound stupid. But I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fighting. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. Priest, warrior, tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, right?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
Looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit then.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Noble?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein at this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered. You can take them, and then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight!
You led him on nicely.
tired out. I'm in the... A priest doesn't battle.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Nice hit. You're off. Hey, fuck that.
Fucking whore sons!
Mind if I... I'm sure. Knight Wolfenbrook? Yeah, what they call a knight.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped off a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasa.
Sasa?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy.
Who gives a damn about such scum? But the stray dogs have.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
That's gonna be a lot of walking back.
So tell me, Godwin. What? So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I
gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, you ride as well as you wield the sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah. Quick! Go! Quick! Yeah!
I mean, you marched single column down a road.
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest. I was interrogating some captives. Call him. Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon, Bergstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Interesting.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you?
And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Goldman. I'm in the service of Saranush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Anush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
They credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight. That should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. But he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with you, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is, but I guarantee that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellas. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Leipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
So how much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
What is this plot? It's not bad. I can see why someone...
You won't get me! He knows how to sword fight.
I've been waiting for you! It's a wonder you're still standing! Bad luck! Fuck! You fool! I'm wounded!
Hey! Show what you're made of!
mistake, you cunt! Take that!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with the sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late. I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
That's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, run at the gate.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Huh. Gonna be a busy night. At least I can get to a stopping point.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierra. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And the loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Berger. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Berger?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job
beautiful. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hamish is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Matai. One way or another, he won't have any need for either of you. That's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Now that time will be,
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
but I think they're all dead.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Oh, that's going to be like an hour to backtrack, though. Somehow he's still alive.
We'll get those fuckers.
We are supposed to trust people who just...
They're riding to Trusky. You were right. All you had to do was trust us. Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Ishvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
I have a lot to say about this story.
I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with
Otto's a bastard, yes.
You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotznov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
The obst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan.
Indeed.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Oh, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Good
What
God.
happened. But it's a
Just-
burden we'll all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, from whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, he tried to rape her. Well, actually, he was gonna basically do that.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But
And
your
that-
men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Thief with honor.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Yeah.
As you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. We hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sassau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sassau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
So why did Istvan let you ambush von Burgov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov?
if he's on his side.
That's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle, for that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it, and now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvard, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this line down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rata. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
See? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eyes? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and try to join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. Started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
I mean,
Just get it over with.
look at the medieval medicine. Wow, you came in.
Will you survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your arms off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day. Thank God we managed to
Finger of
survive
God.
until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally who's armed?
He has a point. I mean, the same way is yes. Oh God, I'm going to literally have to walk back. I am going to test that theory, by the way, of the loot from the prior. Okay, so you could. That's just gonna be shit to walk back. It's a lot to walk back. But yep. gonna lie, it is a that's just a lot of that is a lot of just well, technically now that I know what I need to do, just finger of God.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl, and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turns you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
No. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle. We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Godwin, can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle, Mo. I'll wait for you there.
See, I am starting to, and I'm not lying, getting railroaded. I will admit, I will probably go back, just do the God mode thing, loot all that, kill all those people, and get everything. Oh, God. Rob it later when people don't have an idea. I'm in
Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end, for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
Pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Right. Load. Aim. Fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bull bars. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh boy. I hate these things. They're worse. So that's like a 2. That's a 1.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah! It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye, I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to crack out anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Yeah. Keep away from me. Stink will knock me down.
See, I mean, they're not lying when that takes you out of a lot of quests for, like, a while. Like, if you don't do the demons of Troslovich, Trotsky's castle done. Oh boy. I need to see at least. Well, yeah, that's because.
Shit. Oh, fuck it all.
You the local blacksmith? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank and then drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, let's see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
I mean, it gives you the thing, but...
This one is sharpened already.
But yeah, I guess this part is gonna take. I guess that's why.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hand prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
There's a nice view from here.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratide tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skint?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. That's enough. Your turn. Come, damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day...
I don't like movie games, but like this is more or less the lulls before.
And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Let's gotta see what I have to do, and probably. I just want to see how much
Hey,
I
you.
do.
Why are you gawking at me like a deaf?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble asses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
And I'm assuming the part we have to go back to Throughthe for Kuttenburg.
Excuse me. Tell you, man.
So curious if this takes you back to Ratai. Oh. Oh, this.
And I'm coming for you.
That's the good little perk parts. Like, there's a whole sequence to this.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Close to the wall. All weapons to the gate. Clara, what in the hell?
So our force gets fucked. Yet they can send a proper army.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Jishka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we cared for. Fortunately, my Frank Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, I wouldn't get far enough. I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord
Huh.
You treacherous shit!
It's gonna take a while.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
I mean, there is an army outside. He did come with an army. We kinda knew.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting's the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Can you imagine if they came up? Yep.
Get ready to leave this way. Slice him up!
Oh, so there's a difference.
You're mine!
I'm not really happy. Can't get my horses, but at least I could know if they oh, so they don't have unlimited people. Like my nourishment, shit.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I believe it's gonna be... This is... Now I have access to my horse, so I can't just drop off things. See, that short mail is 22 pounds, but a lot better. Yep. I'm in.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
I mean,
Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. We won't get into the tower easily.
Yo, Parley, we'll see.
let me introduce you to a weapon called a trebuchet.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
That's a cannon. A bombard.
Debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Entirely possible.
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
And you can hope that thing blows up.
But deliver us from evil.
Two things. Great bombard that is in Constantinople was here's the thing. It was fired once and it cracked. But it did breach or damage the walls that the Byzantines built. Because that's why Constantinople, the Byzantine walls couldn't be breached for years. I mean, to be fair, I put a hole through their army. Yeah, they have cannons.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blather.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. We're never gonna do that again.
Oh boy.
That's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Good thing I've robbed this castle blind.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjerkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Forwards!
Now I have a good reason to kill every guard in this place. Oh boy.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly.
And you can duel him honorably or kill him like a bitch.
Don't worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn.
Then there's a stealth segment.
You rotten.
Sometimes it takes people 40 minutes and sometimes it's easy.
People like me are
But
afraid
if
hell.
you're under-leveled, it's gonna
Powerful lords
suck.
invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me.
And do I want to actually redo all this just for the loot?
Blasphemy, priest. How many are fathers and all that?
Because
You penance will be to drown in shit.
I should actually loot them all before that.
Like you. But now back to me.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone. You swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I'll be right back. Nope. May stop here because this part's gonna take a while. Then I'm going to work on back on my other. I think this is the part where if you get tortured, you can't lose like half your character. think that's what I'll do. I mean, I'm gonna see this part though.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Let's see these options, because
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What's Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzik's bastard. I'll repeat the question. This is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Retire?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
oh boy,
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
this is an interesting part of the
Why did
game.
they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Don't know.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. Save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero. I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty. And the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Retire?
Oh, for Christ's sake. I really don't know anything. I was in Ratai and at the council, but I didn't understand what they were talking about.
Well, finally we're getting to the truth. That is, apart from the bit about you not understanding.
But I really...
Stop pretending to be a half-wit. You're insulting my intelligence and your own too. Tell me right now what you say you didn't understand. Or do you want Ernest to help you think?
Ah!
I wonder if you do give them info.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen.
I have a question. Do you think he would protect a bastard? Hell, he doesn't even acknowledge us. Hold on. Hey. I have a feeling. Play this by ear, but I'm curious. Do you let yourself, because pass spell check, skill checks. You could also just get it. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, just pass skill checks. No one believes you. I'm assuming you just get, like... Okay. Right. So... leave him alone. I'll gut you, Eric. Welfare check. I mean, warfare, scholarship, and speech. And you say you go fuck yourself. I am assuming, right? Because storm and then escaping, because it depends, I guess, how much you get tortured, right? I guess. But it involves doing the checks.
I can't tell you anything.
Let's see how
I don't know anything.
badly I get injured.
The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually...
Hard, medium.
If you are, then yes, he does confide in you. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Actually,
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you, but I don't have it. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to it. Get rid of it.
Right now?
Right now.
is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobs is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
It's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenburg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lab. This might surprise you. I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that.
So I did all of
That will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
And to be fair,
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Well, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone prays under torture.
I wouldn't call it heartwarming section. Yes. She's been working with the rebels and she's a murderer.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
The only bad part is I think I loot.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
I found that passage early on.
That's right.
I just want to see how tortured I'll be.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet.
So if
It
you...
won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sakra.
Where can we find him?
In the tower.
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Yeah.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper
Technically, a
castle,
bunch
there's
died.
And a couple of men. There were more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm
The
afraid.
question is how toward... I mean how much, because this part is...
Get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower.
Oh!
Find von
Yeah,
Berghoff's orders.
yes.
And
Yes.
to keep
This
going,
doesn't work.
If someone...
Yeah, you know, this doesn't work, by the way. Because Godwin still gets into the castle.
He can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat once.
I just need a dagger.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting.
And you can kill him in it.
So I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. Maybe lower than vermin. But I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Although turning a blind eye...
That is how you're actually supposed to infiltrate.
Wait, Henry, I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll
Okay.
take care of Jan. Hurry.
Requiem aeternam.
Now,
Actually, says like I'm tortured, but it's not as bad as it looks. Oh, Gardman Koopa died. Right. So I'm assuming it was people had the problem with like strength issues. Like if you're being tortured or anything. Weirdly enough, it like said that you reach 30, but it's like you reach 30 in vitality. It's like you got skills, not really. By the way, those stairs are an issue. See, by doing the quests that I have done, they don't bother me anymore. At least my energy is not like at an all-time shit level. Last chance to come through here. I think I robbed this place blind. I need to get my things back, though. Now, here's the thing. If I wish to murder fuck my way through this entire castle, I could, and I will. Just to be an ass.
kiss your ass goodbye. Go fuck yourself. You want to try me? Take that fucker out, damn it! Oh, show your stuff.
You're finished, dumb cover.
What do you want?
Jesus.
Show your stuff.
Get him.
We're gonna cut you, you whoreson.
Do it.
Nice.
Too slow.
It'd be funny if you could leave the castle and go do it. I think my only fault was getting discovered. Need a guy with a shield. Oh, by the way, somehow they recognize these. Oh, they're not stolen.
red wine.
Let's play this smart. Last thing I need is people discovering my actions. Now, though I wouldn't call it necessarily the better. Nope. Not better. Slightly better Gambison. There's condition. Good. At least that. Not a better hose. No. I love how they don't have a belt. Like, let's see. I might do this. I have to cut this up for. See that coif. You know, I have to come back down through here. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to come back down through here. And this will be fine. At least they're gold. Ask why I'm dropping them way down there. My idea is twofold. There are no dumpsters in this game, so and the average guard should not know about the secret passage. see a club. I feel like I'm playing the first part of the game again. Well, you have better. Oh, we're gonna step up. See, the question is, how long would it take? Thing is, it just looks stolen. Noisy. Now this would explain why their guards are extremely noisy. That's just ordinary. Now I need to find stealth kills. So these are the lighters. So one of them. Common longsword does better. Just for some reason, it just looks stolen. There's a way. It's like, yes, the stench of death. Now, I am intentionally taking long enough that I need. More than enough time that I need. Because I need to... Now, guards do respawn magically, but not like they, see, I need to make my way to the other one, and then I can just... Now I need to work my way across the Overcroft area into. Go up and then go across. There's two people up there.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you refreshment. Here's a report for von Berghoff.
I almost felt sorry for Ratzit's bastard.
But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
He's gay.
You've grown into a very capable young man.
hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Sometimes you can't hit something without hitting a gay person in this game. Closet.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Actually.
Farewell, dear boy.
The problem is the cutscene. Here's the thing, the cutscene, right? Fuck. Take care of the guy at the bottom. Stairs. So Godwin's gonna get me spotted anyways, so I might as well take out all the guards. It's called being fair. So there's at least 2 upstairs. At least the other ones are dying. Because I needed the one at the bottom killed. Don't give me any ideas. I do what I could do so gently. Oh, there's a fucking shit ton of fucking guards over there. So you're telling me that he just fucking vanished? Oh, this is the scribe's chambers. Yeah, see, this is gonna be harder. Oh, I don't have a good dumping spot. I have a kitchen, but that's about it, because the man gets hungry. You know, the thing about it is, I would have to kill him. I don't think I can. See, he's too far. Not a one-hit kill, but... Yep. Starting to look a little bit more official. Only the guards are respawning. I just think there's another one. I still want to know where like those fucking 5th 10 came from when I cleared out the other. There's one. So I was correct to actually dump those bodies off of the down below. I was 100% correct.
This must be... Nothing.
to. Artemis, Despacio. Move up. Then boil. But I have to, actually. It's not a really good one. There's still at least one guard in this place. There's one guard. I mean, I killed, like, what, 3 other side? If you think about it. It can't be that many. I eat a bunch. I mean, I'll have mine when I get out, but... See, I just need to go in here and clear out some of these old. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
Not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Hold on. What are the options?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? You're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it. Not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh?
You
want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hannah. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing. We're on opposites.
This is like talking to gay beans.
Your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about it when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Why the hell did you join Shishka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side. Because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us. I lived through it.
So you joined the right side. How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then the entire League of Lords do when you're finished with that mission. Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny it.
Let's closeted gay innuendo.
Because I'll be starting with you. Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's awful. Like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager. Like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Shishka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I could kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you.
This is gay beans when someone talks.
I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. Leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Mm.
I'm begging you.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance,
Yeah.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
I want his body. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Now see that he has a unique.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
I mean, to be fair,
Lishtram's king.
See, he pities you because you're similar to him.
Sign of the orders. These are from the most important things. Frankly, those stupid the orders. No sign of citizen.
God damn it. That's gonna be a very... Now, the longer part is the finding the orders, but you have to go back across. I mean, technically, I took them all out, so the guards, there shouldn't be guards on the other side. Which doesn't. Oops. trying to figure out why I'm more noisier. The others. Something must have happened. It's the only thing I can figure. It's only really shit if you get caught. Finish this part. I can finish it, but I have to get in here. See.
What are you doing here, Colin?
See, I'd have to get him out.
Think. It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one to this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here.
took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
See, here's the thing. If you don't take out all the guards, you know what happens? They alert everybody. But yeah.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
This is a more psychological answer if you want. That's where the hard part is, like you either do.
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Ishmael? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep like Godwin said.
Thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Ziska won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then.
just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
This is a part that people dislike.
But glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a bull who lived in a barrow.
See, I found this cave accidentally. Yeah, by the way, this goes on for ages.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
Notice we're caught. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mecca will be waiting half a mile to the south, in an old inn.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see.
I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenburg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burkov and von Alex have gone to Kuttenburg?
Yeah. My friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenburg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenburg too.
I think it cuts off after 12.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
But first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. I'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
finish this though. All right now. I have to start another stream after this one. VODs fuck up after 12 hours. This is the part where everything takes the longest. But I'll start another one up here in a second. This is the forest people have